I have to take my word for it. All right, I feel warmed up. What about you guys? You ready? The return. That's right. How come the game's not playing? Okay, there it goes. So we're on this guesses and theories page here, but I've got a new section I've added to my notes. I call it Some People Straight Up Told Me Some Stuff. So let's go over those first. Also, hi, Visaika. The Shrine of the Mother changes when all the bosses are defeated, I think. Something about it changes. I don't know what. The game, I kind of figured as much, but I did get that confirmed. And I also learned that some items can be permanently missed. Some of them, you know, really not important. Some of them a little bit important. I got them all, so we just happened to get them. If I want to go for 100%. I forgot I lose my game music if I click off the window. The music's probably a little quiet right now. I'll bump that up when I get in game. But that leaves the door open for 100%, if that's what we want to do. Oh, I forgot about this lightning strike. It's been a while since I let this play out. I learned that Hell Temple exists, and opening it is something no one will ever just stumble across on their own. And it also really fucking sucks. There are people who, like, love this game to death. And they're like, no, oh, look at that. Well, I want to take another look at that. That was almost like spoilers. I wonder if there's something I can read into the way that all those pieces and symbols fit together. Let us continue. And turn the music up. I got told what happened with the angel shield. This gold shield down here. The enemies were respawning every time I killed a mini-boss, and you just gotta kill them 3 times. That's all that was going on there. I think I had this at 100. So hopefully this is closer to the desired audio balance. You guys can let me know. That sounds good at all. And of course, the Dance of Life. This is something Midboss told me at Awesome Games Done Quick earlier this year. We were in the practice room, and I was just walking up seeing what's going on, and he turns to me and he goes, "Hey, Myth." And then he does this cute little jump. Before he even finished the second set of whips, I already knew exactly what he was talking about. So we were super close to figuring that out. I feel like I guess the guys are holding swords is the thing with the tablet, and I remember thinking like, well, the axe has this one frame where it's straight up. And so I think what I was doing was like attack left, attack left, attack left or something. Or maybe I lost heart because it seemed stupid and I didn't follow through on the whole thing. But yeah, I'm simultaneously mad at the picture for being bad and also mad at myself for not figuring it out. Other guesses. In theories, these wedges, I think I need multiple wedges. I think it's more than one wedge. I think there's going to be 8 of them, like the jewels. And I think you find them in the front sides of the fields. The guardians protect something else. They protect the wedges, and the guardians lurk in the front. Although, actually, I just need to make sure I bought round. There, okay. And I think some of those places that zap me with lightning, where's one? This is pretty close. Like, I think like this might be a wedge in here. And there's one in, like, the Mausoleum of the Giants that zaps me as well. Those unexplained zaps. There's a tablet that's been bothering me forever. The Guildhide's search key first water. And looking at some people playing the remake, it has a different translation that seems to hint at... It's just telling you the first seal that you get is in a place with water and it unlocks the shop, I think is all it's saying. Same with One Sword, Two Bodies, Three Wishes. Seeing the remake tablet seems to be hinting at the Star Moon Sun machine at the bottom, which I've learned is called the Nebra Sky Disk in the remake. Ow. That's kind of rude. Some things I noticed. The blue spiky shields, which I think turn into red crosses. Not only are they still not active, I don't know what they do or what their role is yet, and it's kind of surprising that I don't know at this point, late into the playthrough. Blank inventory slots. We got 1, 2 in the inventory up top, and then 3 down below. Now, one of those is for jewels, so that leaves 4. One of them is a pistol, one of them is the pochette key, and one of them is for a wedge, I think. But there's one more that I don't know what it holds, and I find that interesting. Some things I tried, nothing. Basically nothing. And these, on my to-do list, are left over from 2 months ago. So, let's do the first one. Nope. 1. This treasure chest in the guidance gate that's been here forever, and I thought was just a trap, actually has something in it. And I can only guess that ever since you press the button above, that's what makes it not a trap anymore. But I got Game Mastered 2, which I think is like more save slots or something. Which is like way too late for me to care about multiple save slots. The next one we gotta go get is well, that's kind of interesting. I just thought about... So, I thought this was the rear of this zone, not the front. I've been trying to figure this out. What exactly Tiamat did. Did she leave the front and go to the back, or did she literally twist front and back? And I think it's gonna matter for mantra stuff later on. But the front side warp takes me here. And like if I warp to 7, this is the front side of Twins. And if I equip the, what is it? Antarctic and Comic Bakery? And then I hit 7, like I do go to this side. So it seems to care about... The warp seems to care about front and back. So according to the warps, this would be the back, but maybe that's just because they didn't want to give that twist away too early by the 8 warp not working or something. But we've come over here. I think it's this way. I forgot how shitty all these enemies are. There's a thing here. It's Gradius 2. And now there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14 ROMs still to find. That's a lot. That's a lot of ROMs. I'm not looking forward to maybe trying to hunt down 100% of them. For now, though, hold on. Oh, I can't use the Grail here, right. We gotta walk out of here. Alright. Fine. I grabbed the sprite mostly from the melee attack for Kabuki Quantum Fighter, but if you see a Gygus, that's totally valid. It's like a Rorschach test, really. All right. Interesting that it spits us out here. Oh. Can I still not warp? Why can't I warp to... Isn't 0? Oh, I'm on the backside still. Yeah, I never tried warping backwards with 0. Where does the MSX train go? Mouse. Let's try this out. Look at that. And now let's load. Oh, I gotta make sure I go down on this menu every time now. This game is easy to come back to after weeks off. Yeah, I bet I'll have no problems. Wait, it's a different load noise. It was a little softer. I think I want to use this slot now just to avoid the harshness. Which of the two entrances is it to get to where I want to be? Well, thankfully, I made a map. It's not loaded. I made a map. And I happen to be looking right where I want to be. M. I search this document for an M and it'll... Here, alright, so it's the left side of the Goddess Towers. Got it. Map came in handy. Oh yeah, let me get this here so I can tell when I've changed scenes. Got it. That means we need Comic Bakery. Go to 4, and we go left. Right? Because I think that the warp tablet is in the wrong part? Yeah, that's correct. I definitely forgot that sine wave guy spawns on that screen. But at least, like, just moving around still feels pretty natural. Boy, it just dawned on me how bad I'm gonna feel if I can't get this dance to work. I literally don't think there's anything else I can do but this dance right now. We're close. Here it is. Ugh. I guess, like, this thing is gonna be hitting me while I'm trying to do this dance. This elephant out of the way. Gotta prepare the stage, you know. Left, 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 right, right, right. It's as simple as that. Life has been praised, everyone. The large earthen doll with the golden key is somewhere. I forget. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Or maybe this is just also a way you can go? I forgot the way. Okay, I think I remember the way. I think it this way? Okay. And then all along the bottom, yeah. Large earthen doll. Oh shit, he's fast. Look at him go! Oh, he jumps. Shit. What? There's the pochette key. Take the golden key and challenge him. This guy opens up. It's gonna take us to the other side here. Yeah. I was hoping, like, I think we already hit 20 screens in this place, so it didn't make sense for there to be something else between those two doors, but I was kind of hoping. We gotta go here now. Going into radio mode while you do some cooking? Yeah. I'm sure I just did a great job with saying, we gotta go here now. Here we are, at this place. We're going to the mural with our golden key. Sure glad that I can actually go this way. I forgot that there's this one-way gate. He's gonna dive on me. Got them both. And... Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna be very disappointed. I don't have a jewel. I was expecting to get an Ankh jewel. Alright, we gotta go see what's different. Maybe that's the little toe. Right, yeah, that's probably what it is. Right. Oh, yeah, right, we can't go this way. Oh, but we can just warp. No. Alright. What do our tablets say about this mural? Use the golden key on the smaller. Summon it from the cross deep within the earth. I think that's saying summon the mural from the cross. A riddle hidden between the two murals. Concealed within the large one, it is summoned by the small. Challenge the riddle with golden key in hand. The mural where Palanque sleeps is beyond here. In X46. Which is the cross room in the Chamber of Birth. Which was how we made the murals appear in the first place, I think. That's it for murals. We should go check on the big mural, I guess? I was sure that's where we were gonna fight the boss. I think it's okay that I fell down here. Yeah, this is fine. Nothing about that seemed any different. Yeah, there's the Ankh. This is the first time I've seen an Ankh without a jewel, I think. We're missing something. Fusion Gate, Shrine of the Mother, Twin Labyrinths. Chamber of Extinction. Cannot go left, go right. Friggin' the giant statue. Springing in the mural here. Show hostility. I remember back when there were enemies in this room, I did a damage boost to get up into that door and see if it was any different, and I'm pretty sure it was the same. Cross to summon Palanque. 2 murals. Use the golden key on the smaller. The final jewel is endless. Red light in the key. And that's on the screen with the... It's on this screen with this thing that zaps me. Endless with a capital E. Jewel is endless. There's no... I don't think there's room for any more words in between that. Like, jewel is in endless? I don't think that's... The red light in the key. Well, we can take a look around, right? It's possible that something else has changed. There is, the door to Gallius is right here, right? And then on the map, come look at the map. This button will do. Maze of Gallius, I mapped it out, and it's a key. It being so close to this tablet, talking about in the key, has me wondering if, again, maybe this isn't just a side little fun bonus. I thought the key fairy always led to, like, kind of extra stuff. But then there was a tablet that directly referenced her to open the body armor chest. And the manual does tell you about the key fairy combination. Maybe it does that because it's actually required progression. I guess I'll go through it once more. See if something's different. This doesn't do anything, right? Whoops. You just have to just touch it. And now I'm trapped on this side again. Oh, sorry. You're right. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I'm gonna make that mistake quite a lot. Yeah, we'll come back to Gallius. But Key Fairy also has a key. Yeah, looks like she's not doing anything. Will she follow me in here? That'd be pretty wild. Oh, okay. She's still flying around in here. Yeah, I haven't played Music Gallius. I looked at the screenshot and it looked a heck of a lot like this. Hey Yogi. Yeah, a lot of people were surprised I didn't finish it because it seemed weird to them that I would just stop playing a game for 2 months. You're not alone. But hey. I feel like the screen always had different music. Is this open this way? Yeah. in this whole thing. So the empty spot in the key is above us. Gallius has 18 screens, and I thought maybe the two with the weird tree in the forest were kind of combined with these to make another area of 20. But like maybe there's 2 screens in here somewhere. My gut tells me no. Yeah, guardians lurk in the front. Places without them are the rear. This is the law of the ruins. Only the infinite corridor is an exception. Two murals. Golden key on the smaller. Getting beat up by everything on this screen. There's gotta be more. So little in this whole place has mentioned anything about the jewel. I was just so sure that, well, so the cross summons the murals, but it summons both murals. So I guess it makes sense that the puzzle wouldn't just fork. Give you the jewel and the Ankh. What else is even going on in here? What else talks about this? This bat is totally about to hit me. This golden key. Yeah. Chamber of Birth, take the gold. Yeah, so go in and get the key, I think is all that says. Fly on golden wings. I think referenced the little plane model. Earthendal carries the flying golden key. Maybe this key does more than just this mural. The one who blocked. Still feel like this tablet is talking about this Forbidden Land no one may enter tablet was talking about one of the goddess statues leaving when you get the little plane model. And that let you go to Tower of Ruin, where something important is happening. I think that's where the fairies who give you the elixir are, which is some pretty endgame stuff. Sounds like kind of place that might be a forbidden land. And oh, he got the double in. Good job, Bat. I was watching Author Blues play this game, and I made sure that I was only tuning in while he was early on, so I wouldn't get spoiled by anything. But it was fun to see someone play who like already knows everything, so they're just like blitzing through. They're barely fighting. They're constantly in dire need of weights for the daises because they spend 0 time milling around doing nothing. And then here I am with my 148 weights, $700. Now can't go left, go right. I don't really know what that's talking about. I feel like some of these tablets were to help you get through here in the dark. And I just like never did that. Hey, Xuno. I did the dance. I got the gold key. I went to the small mural, made a dais appear, put a weight on it. It made the Ankh appear at the big mural, but I don't have a jewel to open it up and fight that boss. And I thought I was going to get one from the small mural, and having the jewel would make the Ankh appear. But that's not the case. Oh wow, and the subscription as well. Thank you very much, Exuma. I don't have any alerts, so you'll have to settle for my on-stream thanks. When all else fails, kill everything on the screen. I think I gotta leave before he pops up. How stupid would it be if the jewel was just like, it's just in one of these wall tiles. You just didn't hit it. I think here was where we got Metal Gear 2 or something. Yeah, this is the 8th Guardian. Uh-oh. Oop. I forget where these are. I'm just gonna do one big jump. Pushing this block opened up the chest above with the seal on it. It's like the fairy got struck by lightning there. Endless. Do I really need to go all the way to the endless corridor for a jewel? And where would it even be there? I thought I went over that place pretty good. Hey, Liz. I don't think I said hi to lots of people. Focusing hard on trying to figure this out. I didn't expect to get stuck so early. I feel like I heard a sound, like I stepped on a button. I must be going crazy. It's weird that it says final. Final what? Like, this is the 6th area. What have we done today? We did the dance. We praised life. We got the large earthen doll. He gave me the golden pochette key. We stuck it in the mural. It created a dais. We put a weight on the dais. It made the Ankh appear at the big mural, but we have no jewel with which to crack open said Ankh, so I'm looking at this tablet really intently. Final challenge for the jewel, the final test for the jewel, the red light in the key. Red light is also a phrase used for jewels in the past, I think. Yeah, when the Ankh's holding the souls shatter from a shining red light. In the key. I hate these broken tablets. I can't tell if there's a really clean way to find words that fit in between, or if it's been fudged a little bit. Late unsee of move. Still have no idea. That's a tablet in the guidance gate that I haven't figured out what it's referencing. That's another one I'd like to see the remake tablet for and get a better idea of what it's supposed to be referencing. Well, that tablet refers to bright light as your flares. Red light, though, is gotta be talking about the jewel in the key. Where have I found other jewels. One that was trapped in the mausoleum. There was one at the bottom of a long wall in the guidance gate. I don't remember where it was in the Temple of the Sun. Is that when I had to meditate under the Ujat for? I think it was. The fish, the master of fish, had one. The one for the Inferno was not in the Inferno. It was in the backside. It was in the Tower of Ruin. There was a tablet guiding you there. Seventh one was really weird. It's like in a chest that only appears when you kill a random enemy. And a jar only appears when you kill the mirror of that enemy, and then you break the jar to open the chest. But that was in... That would technically put the jewel in the backside as well. So in 5 and 7, the jewel was in the back. And then in 8, they just handed you the jewel as soon as you walked in. Which was super weird. That would be nice if they did that again. So the jewel has either been in the front or the back of every zone where it's been required. Doesn't necessarily mean it would never be outside of a field. Well, let's try looking at the Chamber of Birth, backside of this area, first. And then I'll go check out the Endless Corridor and see if anything's different. And if I do both those things, and I don't have any more ideas, then I'll start a timer. And I will ask for hints. The seal's been broken on hints. If it's not a no-hint playthrough, I don't particularly care about the difference between a 1-hint playthrough and a 2-hint playthrough. The Mudman climbing the ladder? That was cool. This stuff all seems the same. Hey, Inzalt, thanks. Give the Mudmen 5,000 more years and they'll be shitposting. What horrors we will have wrought. Yeah, this seems like a mistranslation. I feel like this was supposed to be Silver Shine. A remake tablet might be a pretty good hint for when I ask for one. So you do get spat out here when you get that key. Here's where we got the woman statue. Look at me breaking these pots. Like, maybe it's just gonna be in a pot. Or it could be. You don't know. There's a skeleton here now. And a ninja. Two ninjas. Yep. Got that one. Yep. Oh yeah, I remember this ladder. I'm very surprised that I found that. I'm about to get stabbed in the back of the head. Let's see if I can avoid it. Ugh. We still have this sequence of lefts and rights, but I don't know where to input it. Sorry. Didn't want you to hear me coughing. The Mother Ocean watches kindness and charity. It wouldn't with the app. Chamber of Extinction's up here. This doesn't seem like a Mother Ocean to me. Well, it is right below the Shrine of the Mother. But what would the eyes even be? The two signs on either side of the ladder? That's a stretch. Mother obviously has me thinking about Shrine of the Mother. Could be a puzzle for in there somewhere, maybe after it changes. It also has me thinking about this puzzle we couldn't solve here in this room. With this dolphin. Makes me think of Ocean. And the eye of the dolphin's like all lit up in a weird way. There's no equivalent on like the other side though. I don't, you know, there's one eye, there's not two. I also don't know what this weird chariot knight guy has anything to do with the mother. If he had a red glowing eye, I would like that a lot as the room to do this in, but So what is it again? Charity is right, I think, and kindness is left. Yeah, right is charity. Right, left, right, left, left. You know that already? All the other areas where the jewel was not in the same zone always had a tablet that was pretty clearly telling you that it be somewhere else. Barely dodged that ninja. Forget where this goes. Okay. Well, something was different. I didn't see it. And this is still a thing? Yeah. I do want to go through the cross one more time. One side of the cross teleports to the other side, and then there's a dais there, which I think was the thing that spawned the murals. But maybe with the golden key there's more to it or something. Considering I'm really trying to find something for the Chamber of Extinction. So anything with a connection to that area is worth investigating right now, I think. And the cross that teleports you directly there certainly is a rather direct connection. I forget, like, is this a thing? No. I think I can also go down here. Nope. Was it here? Oh. This is maybe a little faster, but you're almost always gonna get hit by that elephant. Whoa, I went the wrong way. Or did I? Yeah, I needed to go left there. This is the way I normally go. Always left. Except when it's charity, then it's right. I could have just warped over here, but I wanted to give myself a chance to notice something that might have been different that I missed the first time. Already know what that's about. This is the weird wall that you need to just hit over and over for some reason. Yeah, the mural. I don't know. It's kind of the same. Is this the exit? Red light. What did it say? Final red light. Talking about some real endgame mother stuff. And then again here, final was why I thought this tablet was talking about something with the endgame, the final jewel, and not the one I need right now to finish the 6th area. Red light in the key. I guess I should go in this fairy door. Been weirdly empty for a while. The music doesn't even stop anymore. Here's our mantra tablet. I believe is what's going on here. And then Marduk all in capital letters. Seems like that's... I think I need to have a wedge. And I stand here and type MARDUK on my keyboard. And I think that's how I drive in the wedge for this area. And then I'm hoping doing that triggers the next tablet to appear. Somewhere in the twins area, at the foot where they meet. Endless store. Wait. Where life is born, there is a shop that sells a jewel. I've now found a single shop in the Chamber of Birth. Or any jewel in any store ever. Now, where life is born is a tricky phrase, because there's a chamber of birth, or a room where life is born, certainly, is a way to think about the name of that place. But also, Lu-Mulana, the entire whole fucking thing is also where life is born. I did just walk through that whole place. I don't know, there's a lot of those foreground obscuring walls. Maybe there's a shop in there. I thought I pressed down on every single square inch of that place. Well, after we take a quick run through this area, I'll try to look for that shop. Which is going to be absolutely riveting gameplay. I hope you're all excited. Yeah, this still loops, huh? Okay. Was just curious. Whose emote is that? That looks cute. Yep. Bernie. I think this was the death seal up here. No, I don't have my own Discord or anything. Yeah, what the hell is this about? I don't think I've ever seen that cross shape anywhere. Does Twitch still let you make other chat rooms? Is that still a thing they do? I think I've heard someone say they might have got rid of it. But that's one option. Still work. Still makes the noise. It's like it starts the race, and then it looks and sees that you got the object, and it's like, well, you win! Maybe this key fairy. The red light in the key. That's not the right one. I don't think this one has done anything. See, that guy got stuck? He's just wiggling back and forth. I have a theory that close to every fairy spot, there's one thing for a key fairy to do. Oh, she got my hopes up. It looked like she was hovering around the middle. What was that? She's doing some weird moves sometimes, man. Probably gonna die any second. Yeah, there it goes. More red crosses. Maybe you can, like, chant a teleport spell or something. I mean, they're not red at all. They're still blue. I feel like they'll change. Oh yeah, I forgot that's it. I guess we'll just never get to that dais ever again. Interesting that this block is still... Oh, I messed up. But why? There's nowhere for these to go anymore. Did it ever look different? Were there actually, like, places on the floor for them to go? I don't remember. I'm looking at my map. Yeah. There was a thing on the floor in the bottom right. Underneath these two guys. I suppose I probably solved it something like this. Yeah, it doesn't. This is an area with a left eye and a right eye, which immediately makes me think of kindness and charity, but I killed them both, so... Beyond that lies everything. He's unstoppable. Stop praying for my horse, Grandpa. He's become too strong. God damn it. Get back here. No! He's outplaying me hard. Ah. Here's the eclipse in all its glory. Can't jump into it. It still zaps you, huh? I guess it is fancy. It's okay to climb all over it, though. So if this is the back... So this is another argument for the Endless Corridor being the front, is that the front of the Chamber of Extinction and the front of the Endless Corridor both connect here. Well, I think the odds of what I'm looking for are here are pretty slim. Let's try once more with Chamber of Birth. Do I just wiggle everything? Like what? I think I'll definitely start the hint timer before I wiggle everything. Let's just have a look at like some key locations first. And the shop detector should ding, right? The whole point of it is to find secret shops. Ugh. I've been wondering if Nuwa is like the boss of Hell Temple or something. Haven't really figured that part out. It's in here that I got at least one of the clues about kindness and charity, and there's so many rooms with 2 eyes. It's also like a left-right input, which is where, you know, the dance was like a left-right input, kind of. How much do you think the jewel will cost if it really is sitting in a shop? I'd literally pay anything to get it. They wouldn't make it cost more than 876 gold coins. Well, if there is a secret shop in here somewhere, it would most likely be in one of these areas with the walls. Yeah. Mid-boss told me the Dance of Life. An awesome game's done quick. So I got the key. I opened up a dais at the small mural, and it created the Ankh at the big mural, and I'm looking for the jewel to go with it, is where we're at. Red light in the key. Does a key fairy open the shop? Alright, since I'm literally wiggling all over the place, get this going. When the timer hits 30 minutes, I'm gonna ask for help. Was I doing hosting or donations? I did commentary for a couple runs. If you watched the run for Doom Sigil by King Dime, or if you watched the Ninja Gaiden race. Ninja Gaiden 2, I did commentary for that, and if you watched Author Blue's Sword of the Black Stone, I did commentary for that. But I did not do any hosting. I remember you can go a little bit in here, but if you go too far, then you get kicked out pretty far. Wait, is this the part of it that I've already done? I don't remember. That Ninja Gaiden race is only like 10 minutes long, though. Pretty surprised if that is what you're thinking of, that you were able to pick out my voice. Yeah, that does kick you back quite a ways, doesn't it? All right, we're back. So this pod is actually standing on nothing up here. That's kind of interesting. A key fairy making the shop appear would explain why the detector doesn't ding. Oh, you listened to a chunk of the Doom run. Yeah, Doom is not just a first-person game, but also like an extremely fast-paced one. I can absolutely understand it being a problem. I think this goes backwards. Where am I? Oh. It does, but not very far at all. Funny if it was on the very first screen here. I just came in backwards. I think there's like one more little bit right here. Oh, this doesn't bring me back where I thought I gotta do the whole thing again. You're the first person I'd turn to when this timer hits 30 minutes, Andy. Actually, I might have been able to just go backwards from where I was. But yeah, I feel pretty good about this idea that there's a shop somewhere that sells it. And where life is born certainly clues this area to me. Yeah, the only other place is like right here. Nope. Are there any fairy spots at all in here? So it makes this a pretty weird proposition. Let me just one more time. Final something. Jewel is endless. Red light in the key. I just don't see how it could be a sentence. Now I got a Antarctic comic Warp 6, and where are we going? This part I could only really reach with a key fairy until after I opened the way, I think. I think she should go to it as long as we're on the right screen. And as soon as she loops back around to me, that means she's not going there. And the screen is a dud. That's my thought process here. Of course, I can't keep all the screens straight in my head. I feel like I've done this before. She's dead. think this makes it take less time. But I don't think I can try again until just like some amount of time passes. But yeah, there's a ROM combination that shortens the refresh time for fairies or something. Do I have the manual open? No, I don't. I don't feel like digging around for it. This guy's still a zappy boy. I guess there is like a block that you can destroy on each side. This one's just permanently gone though. I was thinking about kindness and charity. Does this still zap me? Yeah, it does, huh? Also suspicious. There's two things that zap me here. I guess it could be that one's a jewel and one's a wedge. Nice level up after getting myself zapped by all that lightning. I don't think I ever tried to, like, curl around... Yeah, right. Nothing. Oh. Once I cross this screen, I respawn everything on the way back. I did the same thing. I don't even really know exactly what I'm trying to do here. Just trying to explore a little bit more in here. I think there's 2 holes now. In here in the bottom. Alright, thankfully I didn't land in either of them after the lightning. Are the melty people trying to tell me something? I don't think so. The other place that's been clued by the word endless is the confusion gate. The confusion is endless. Where we got the endless key. Considering I already have the Magatama jewel, there being a shop that sells a jewel certainly seems like it's talking about this last jewel I need. Hopefully I'm in sync with the music. I was watching Author Blue's stream, and he's got some kind of audio delay or something, so when he sings along to the music, his mic is like 0.3 seconds behind or something. Sell me a jewel. Do it. You got it like in like your basement or whatever. Yeah. Boy, I sure am glad that I came back to Lu-Mulana. Was just itching. Wandering around scratching my head. Mounting confusion tinged with embarrassment. Oh, how I've missed this particular feeling. Open up! Give me a jewel or something. If I was a better streamer, this is where I would interact with you people about other things in life that aren't Lu-Mulana. Well, I guess I can talk about the There was a tweet that got put out with a coded message, like basically just like a one-to-one letter switcher kind of cipher thing. And you just kind of gotta brute force it. Thankfully, it had like capital letter, small letter, hyphen, capital letter, 5 small letters. And so it was pretty clear that that was meant to say Lu-Mulana. And so that gives you L-A-M-U-N-N. From there, it's not too hard to figure out some more letters. But I was too slow. The first 5 people to respond with the answer to the riddle they said they would win something. And the cipher ended up being, or the message ended up being, what is the lifeblood of the village? More powerful than any ruins monster, as cold as the depths of the graveyard of the giants. It reaches the depths of Lu-Mulana, and without it, Elder Zelpud would be powerless. And because it was Twitter, and I saw it because of someone's response to it, rather than the company who tweeted it out, because I would never follow them, the answer I saw before I even had a chance to think about it is gold coins, which I think is probably the correct answer. Elder Zelpud needs it to finance whatever the hell he's got going on in here. You can find it all the way down in the depths of the ruins. Gold coins are... They're cold, I guess. They're not... I wouldn't say they're as cold as the depths of the giant refrigerator. But they're pretty cold. And they are very powerful. The lifeblood of the village. The lifeblood of any village. Someone tried to answer the internet. Got that cold internet. But Lu-Mulana is the Wi-Fi that reaches all the way down to the graveyard of the giants. Is very impressive. Well, this fairy's back if we want to try this again. And you know I do. I guess I should wait till she appears before I change this ROM combo. Ninjas can't get you up here. Or if you're on fire, that's right. It just comes down from the top. We did the room to the right, didn't we? Wow, that was exciting. Maybe we're way off. Maybe it's in here. This place is also considered endless. I'm also kind of on the lookout for 8 stars. I think the place where all the mantra tablets are gonna pop up are in the rear. And the one that I think is for Amphisbaena says first tablet is 8 stars. The first mantra is 8 stars. And the room above this one looks kind of like a night sky with a bunch of stars. There's a lot more than 8. 8 pillars here, I guess. Right here, this kind of looked like each of these little platforms being a star, maybe. I was like, you know, 1, 2, 3, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's not even counting the one that's on the wall. That could be 11. And there's 5 eyeballs and 3 torches. Maybe that's 8 stars? Either way, nothing seems to indicate. Shop with a jewel. Forget what this tablet is. Nothing. That timer. At 29 minutes. It was enough time to explore some of the ideas we had. I think 30 minutes works out pretty nicely. Oh right, it's safe to drop down here now. Guess I didn't really want to, though. There is a door in the upside-downy place. I don't know what in the world would turn it right side up, if anything. Oh, 30 minutes. That's time. Yeah, I want your hint, Andy. Hit me with it. Well, in case someone is watching and they don't have the chat, I'll save this image. Let me stop this timer. Add an image. Alright, you guys ready? Here's the hint that Andy has given me. Where life is born, there's a shop that sells a jewel, so I was on the right track. Stick chaser. I don't even know what that is. This is the clue that much is right. In a certain chamber, a shop hidden in plain sight. Hidden in plain sight. A certain chamber. Where life is born. With a touchpad, even. So we were on the right track. A certain chamber. That's a different word than where life is born, right? It specifically said chamber. We got two chambers. Chamber of extinction, chamber of birth. Like, obviously chamber of birth is the one, right? We've been all over that. We've been all over it. What? Hidden in plain sight. Kind of thinking like these guys kind of seem like openings. These little spawners. Hidden in plain sight would explain why the detector didn't go off, because it wasn't even a secret shop, it was just a regular shop. I think once upon a time I went through all those spikes down there. It's a regular secret shop, that's right. Oh, did you see me glitch through the spire that popped out? The last time something weird happened and I went, whoa, did you see that? I was going through my clips like months later and just found a clip someone made where like something pretty inane happens and then I go, whoa, did you see that? And that's it, that's the whole clip. I don't know, there's like a little faded... this crack at the bottom, I'm sure I've pressed down there before. I feel like I'm gonna feel bad about this when I finally find it. Hidden in plain sight. This seems to imply that, it's not beating the 8 bosses, but doing all the wedges that makes the Shrine of the Mother change. Whoops. Forgot about that. Oh. Maybe this is where I want to be. It's down to go indoors, right? I'm not having my questioning the very basic mechanics. Okay, that pot protects you from that wall shooting you. Where exactly does this go? Just here. Hey Goost, our latest hint is a little hard to read in the bottom left corner. But we got the Ankh in the Chamber of Extinction and we're looking for the jewel. And I know there is, where life is born, there is a shop that sells a jewel. And then the hint I got from Andy is also on screen. A shop hidden in plain sight. In a chamber where life is born. This is technically extinction, but whatever. Yeah, I did the dance. I thought that was gonna give me the jewel and the Ankh. I thought, well, I didn't think you actually had to do anything to get the Ankh. I thought getting the jewel just made the Ankh appear. Well, I guess there was always some conditions, like the minecart or whatever. Yeah. I thought I had already done whatever it was I needed to get the Ankh, and it just wasn't appearing because I didn't have the jewel. But it turns out every time I've gone to check on an Ankh, I've had the jewel as well. Well, 7 times. Alright, there's a big opening. Just go in here. To the secret shop. The secret regular shop. There's no way it's like one of these panels that swings open. It's worth testing. Yeah, the hint timer hit 10 minutes, and Andy was like, wait, do I have to do this? And I was like, I'm gonna ask you first. Then he had the remaining 20 minutes to do it. I didn't say it had to be in the form of a picture. But it does make it a little easier to display on stream for anyone who's just watching the stream. There's a vase that covers the shop in the Mausoleum of the Giants, and I wish I had the detector back then to see if, like, it would ding and that would count as a secret shop. It woulda. Even that is considered secret. This is troubling. Mostly because I've spent so long in this zone. This isn't not going in anything here. I've been in this area so many times. The idea that all along I've been missing a secret shop. I feel like the odds are pretty bad that I'll ever find it. It's really just hidden in plain sight. Again, I'm breaking all the vases, but vases secret tier. Maybe this is here just so you can jump up into this as it rotates and get swung behind the rotating bookcase into the secret area. Hidden in plain sight, right? That's totally hit just this secret swinging wall. Ugh. Let me clean some of this stuff up. Does it not swing when I'm there? I guess I didn't need to break that thing in order to get in there. I could have just grappled the wall as I fell down. Statues look kind of like lion faces. Yeah, the anime face. I pointed that out and changed everyone's lives forever. I didn't really see the lion before. I thought of it more as like a skull, but now I see a lion. I don't think there's any of these rotating walls at, like, standing height anywhere. Aww. That looked pretty good. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, Solar Flare. Also, thanks. It was Solar Flare that helped me figure out if I was okay to progress forwards without locking myself out of 100%. Mm-hmm. I was just thinking about how all those ladders on that one screen could be covering something. Hey Stums, you can thank Andy for the wonderful hint. If I keep this up, I'm gonna need to start that timer again, man. The timer. Would you rather I didn't use the timer? Would you rather this was my stream? For the next 4 hours? And because you felt like an obligation to keep watching, but you really, really didn't want to sit down and watch the whole thing, and you got put in a weird place? Is that what you want? I don't think that's what you want. The timer's your savior. I'm looking at all these, like, I'm looking for secrets. And it's not what this is. This is plain sight. I just don't know what it means, because I feel like I should have seen it if it was in plain sight. I do like the idea of it being in the ladder room. I'm certain I've pressed down some of these corners. I'm pretty sure I wiggle scanned this whole place, including pressing down on every tile. Obviously that's not the case. Your sight isn't plain anymore? I see secrets where walls should be. The ladder room is weird because if you're at the top of a ladder, you'll press down and just go in the ladder. Up the ladder, rather, is the word that you use to interact with ladders. Gosh, what if it's like at the base of like any ladder? I still should have hit it with the wiggle scan. Was I just not diligent? There's still a lightning zap there, which is strange. Timer gonna need its own timer. I'm in charge of the timer. All right. Okay. Well, how often has wiggle scanning actually provided? Well, it's helped me find like a jabillion ROMs for sure. It got me the woman statue legitimately. It helped me for sure in the Gate of Confusion. It got me the Yeah, in the confusion where there's like a dais that just drops you down and you're supposed to go to the skeleton and put the weight there. I wiggle scan to that skeleton. Something else I had and I lost it. Oh, more ladders here. You can only really check the bottom of the ladder. This ladder got my hopes up, because there's no reason for it to be here. Look what happened to this guy. He's having a day. Oh, it was the life jewel in the Mausoleum of the Giants, putting the weight down on Foot's foot. I would not have ever thought that you could put a weight down there if I hadn't just been pressing down on everything. It got me the map in this place, the ladder that goes up the top of the screen. This guy is at floor level. Dang. That's a good idea, though. I like that I thought of it. It should be the answer. Yeah, there's tons of ROMs that are just like... There's tiny little visual cues that something is different at a square. That I would not have noticed if I hadn't tried to wiggle right past it. I think when this timer hits 30 minutes this time, we'll do hot and cold. And you'll all get to work with however much stream delay I have yelling out hot or cold, and it'll be a big fun disaster. Yeah, PJ. PJ's got the clip of the wiggle. Mostly it's the ROMs that it helps with. This is also the kind of more methodical, boring thing I'm better at when I'm not streaming. My attention gets divided too much when I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would literally wiggle this whole place. As it is, I'm just kind of looking at the background for anything that's like a little different. Ah! No. Yep, we're looking for the shop. The shop sells the jewel. The jewel opens the Ankh to the 6th boss, defeating the 6 boss. It's gonna have, I think, some pretty profound effects elsewhere in the dungeon. But if nothing else, it'll get me through the door in this place. And that will go to some unexplored screens in the Chamber of Extinction, I believe. There's 4 screens over there. I thought that, like, the entrance to Hell Temple and Gozu and Mezu would be in those screens. But now I'm wondering if maybe they're, like, actually inside the temple as bosses. Yeah, I've heard all this crazy stuff about Hell Temple. Like all these super diehard fans who just like were like, no, I didn't do that. Fuck that. Like that's crazy to me that how bad it must be in order to turn off these people who love this game from playing more of it. I'll definitely at least check it out. Yeah, I was told I was probably going to have to look up how to unlock it. I imagine part of why it's hard is just like fighting enemies and stuff, which I've definitely not been good at in this game. I mean, Boss was telling me about one part of it where it's like that screen in the Chamber of Extinction I've messed around with a little bit on stream today, where you're like inside a big chunk of texture and you can't see where the floors are and stuff. Except if you fall, it's like you don't get to just so easily try again. I can't remember exactly if it was like you just die or whatever, but sounded bad. Oh, finally. It was just one of the little holes. Why that one? Who knows? Bullets and weights. I just didn't try that one. I tried probably literally every other one. Is there something different? I don't see literally anything different. Even enemies come out of it. Doesn't detect it. Nothing different. Okay. Well, okay. Wait, no, I can't do this, can I? I gotta go to 5? Yeah, it's not actually hidden. Actually, I should probably save the game so I don't lose my progress. Yeah, I don't care enough about that sliver of health to reset the game. Stings before you release the Mudmen. That's the kind of thing I would probably forget about. That it used to, like, the absence of the ding. That would probably get me. A lot easier to notice when something is there. It's a lot harder to notice when something isn't. Lord knows I have enough trouble noticing things that are there as it is. Let's put on our dodge pants to start this off. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for a boss fight? What am I on? What is this? Am I on a little plane? What the fuck? Sick. Alright. What happens if I try to throw this? Oh, that's not gonna be good. Shuriken's probably decent. Ooh. He was poking me. He was poking me a little bit. Where life springs forth. Yeah. Oh, it's where life is born is not the chamber of birth. It's literally the hole. Okay. Got it. Is 5 really the fastest way I have to get over there? I think it is. I think I'm gonna go with shurikens again. I couldn't quite tell if I was like running into the buildings or if his hitbox was like just kind of like jutting out and poking me. I don't think I have anything that powers up my shuriken damage. Probably this is the best I got. The bombs could be interesting. Oh. It's like bouncing around. Okay. Oh, I gotta hit him in the head? Oh, they home in. Oh, that's a tough squeeze. His hitbox being so jerky is... Can I just dodge this over here? Kinda. Yeah, okay, it's the contact damage. That's the real business. Those homing shots. Maybe I should try a shield. See if I can block those. They just... I don't know. There's not a lot of room on the screen that by the time... I'm loading the wrong one. I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I can't react to them in time. It's... You see the lightning charge up on his little thing, and then it stops, and there's just no projectile for like a full second until it just comes in from the top of the screen. So I do need to get used to seeing the lightning on his gun and knowing like in about a second I need to do something to dodge him. And a lot of why I'm so bad at dodging is I'm trying to figure out what's happening to my shurikens, because so few of them are connecting. I think maybe I gotta hit him in the head. Every time I try to get closer to increase the chance that the shurikens hit, he pokes me in the face for a jabillion damage. I also need to try maybe just attacking the projectile. There it was. What is this? Alright, let me try to just hide here. Nope, okay. Okay. What is... God, okay, that was lucky. What happened? What happened to the beam? No beam? Beam canceled? Shit, I got hit by the top of the gun. I touched him. You can't touch him. So I do gotta hit him in the head. And there are certain times where you need to be dodging. I loaded 0 again. I liked the load noise for slot 1. Alright, I gotta load first. But I really don't want to keep loading the wrong one. So let's load 1. Save 0. And then athletic, cabbage patch, 5. Cool. Oh, you think there might be more save noises? Wow, nice high shot from the bone. Save noises from 2 to 5. Maybe I'll check that out next time. Not that there's gonna be a next time. I'm assessing the viability of trying to throw a bomb at him. If I'm having a hard time hitting him with the shurikens, I feel like the bomb's just an exercise in madness. Also, I haven't tried the lamp. That'd be funny. And also, sometimes I should consider trying to whip him. You can't touch him. You take so much damage if you touch him. If I'm feeling crazy, I'll go for a whip. No, look, I can't. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright. Whoop. Okay. I touched him. Sometimes the gun... Oh, every time he hits a wall, he juts out. Okay. Let's see what I can block. Not that. Is he even gonna do the little particle attack unless I damage him more? Nope, there it is. Okay, I can block this. The walls are eating all the shots. I don't know about that. Probably at least a little. I'll try that. Ah! I can't detect the charge fast enough. I guess it's like damage based? Alright, getting better at lining up shots. Shield time. Ah, from the top. Oh, maybe it's attack time, actually. Ow! Okay, wait, we got him. I thought that was me dying by slamming into the wall. Where am I? That's 8 bosses defeated. Yeah, there actually wasn't a next time. I sure am low on life, though. Sure would be a shame. Here's me wiggling, scanning this empty room. Oh, it is this room. It's back. Oh, he's gone. I guess that makes sense. Go back to the Chamber of Birth to confuse Andy. Well, I do need to go to the Chamber of Birth because, oh God. The wind is restless. He's not even going back to his, like, his fun time stuff. Alright, this is still a shop, though. The black wind begins to blow. Welcome back, Andy. Guess I don't really care about... There is one more tent, I guess. Guy talking about the blue algal. Hey, man. The algal... He's got a blue body. Just in case you didn't know. Look at those damage boost strats. Okay. All kinds of things could be different now. Let's go to the door. Which one of these is it again? That one. It was really mean putting Athletic Land and Arctic Adventure next to each other. My brain just sees a big A word ending in C, and it can't process the rest of it. I died, what, 3 times? The door. Yeah, he hits really hard. Where am I? Green Beast. Looking like... That might be Strigan down there, or Spriggan. That might be Gozu or Mezu. All I do know. Well, first of all... Oops. Didn't actually put it in. What button is it? This button? This is the screen we're on. It's time. The time you've all been waiting for. Print screen. I gotta open up Paint. And I gotta open a previous screenshot so the canvas size is correct. Let me show this off actually. Whoop. In case you haven't seen it before, I know there's some people who saw me doing commentary for stuff like Final Fantasy Tactics Battleground and whatever, haven't been following the playthrough. I've been constructing a map. And I do it by making the screen really small, and I take a screenshot, and we get, I'm looking at the red pixel of the whip here. We get that off the top and then one left, and that lines up the picture perfectly. Save it. We need these dimensions because that's what fits into our Excel spreadsheet nicely. It turns out Excel doesn't give you every possible value for rows and widths of rows and columns. This is 369. So I found one that finally worked for these images. And then after I save it, we come over to this Excel spreadsheet where I've got the rows and columns to exactly the size of the screenshot. And we're over here somewhere. I'm gonna have to look at the game and try to figure out exactly where we are. One more time. What's my pause button? Hello? Oh, that's the button. Okay. So we're one up and one left. I'm trying to click on my OBS window instead of the actual... I think that means we're here? Yeah. Okay. So then we insert a picture. I'm on like Excel 2007 or something, so you'll have to find whatever version of Excel you have, and maybe everything's in a slightly different place, but I'm sure this functionality is... Put that in there. That's how we build up this map. Did I give a what the fuck face when I found the shop? I was just exasperated, I think, for the most part. Then we come over here, we make this big again, and we actually start to explore things a little bit. That was number 369. All right. Show hostility and he'll awaken. There it is. Go back to sleep. Fight him and he will go back to sleep. Oh. He can't be stopped. What have I done? I'm sorry. What did it say about him? Spriggan. Show hostility and he will awaken. Fight him more. So maybe I don't need to, like, kill him. I just need to... Well, let's try to hit him in the head. With everything. He does seem a little tuckered out, doesn't he? Ow. Oh, I'm behind him now. Alright, I hit him with basically everything. I want to try to deflect one of his lasers or something. Do it. You dummy? What are you doing? I can't figure him out. Fight him more and he will return to sleep. I mean, maybe I need the gun. Alright, I blocked it. Alright, let's just... Does he do anything if I don't fight him? Yeah. Oh, look at him, he's going fast. Was he slow because I was hitting him? Uh-oh. Alright, and then we hit him once. He can turn around. Yeah. He sure can. I hit him once and he freezes. He's like... He can't handle it. Are you done, sir? Are you okay? Oh, wait. I hit him once more. I thought it was like an on-off thing. Did he just have like one more quote-unquote HP? And that one hit was enough to put him to sleep? And then in sleep mode, like you gotta hit him like 5 times or something, and then he wakes up again. Can I stand on him? Oh. Is there some reason I would want to stand on him in a specific location? I don't think so. The green beast here, though, makes me think the mantra is cast in the front. Maybe it flips front and back? Maybe the tablet... Yeah. It's not quite so neat, these mantras, in my head. There's still a couple things that don't quite line up. The Spriggan enhanced wiggle, the Spriggle. Getting him into every possible location so that I can wiggle on his head and shoulders. Excuse me, Spriggle on his head and shoulders. All right, new screen. And then, this process will be a little faster. We unpause it because we just cannot tolerate the pause screen in our screenshot. Except there is one spot on my map that is the pause screen. You can keep an eye out for it. It's a fun game to play alongside the stream. I asked people if I should do the map later or if I should do it on stream as I go, and everyone said you should do it on stream. So if you're not into this process, you can blame them. We got a tablet. Is this gonna be like Cursed Dollars or something? Alright, what screen are we on? We are on AJ13 in the Chamber of Extinction. AJ13 is over here. Tablet. Yeah, it's a pretty full inventory. There's still one spot for something I don't know. There is a medicine that can give form to a great soul. Consult the correct spirit. Alright, well this is not helpful. I already know what this is all about. The great soul is the mother soul. The correct spirit is the kind mischievous fairy, the kind lonely fairy. Not one of those other bullshit fairies. Those fairies get death. Wait. You guys see? With your eyes? Do you spy? These two glowing eyes? Hmm. Just looking at all these statues to see if one of them looks different. Why you glow? They're gonna fucking zap me with lasers when I take this cursed money, I think. Wait, is it stopped for good? Nope. Okay. I had to know. What if there was a secret in here? There's no secret in here. How do I get back there again? The door. Whoops. There's ninjas. Alright. Oh. I went way too high. The cursed money is back. What I want to do is trigger the trap and then come back and then... Oh. What are you trying to chomp? I'm not in there. Wasted effort. Alright, well, there's some stuff. His eyes are glowing, Spriggan's over there, he's just hanging out. But for the most part, nothing yet. Let's come here. Boy, that's a scary screen. Okay. Are they all glowing? They're all glowing. Well, not this one. The entire bottom row. As well as two in the middle. Well, all the others are glowing. It's Gozu and Mezu! Hey! Come on down. I'm gonna kill you. But that didn't work out. Pfft. That guy sucked. That was nothing. Can't handle it. Can't handle the bombs. Got me with the knee. Okay. Sure. I think this is the final screen of the Chamber of Extinction. What's it gonna be? It's another Spriggan? Seriously? There's a ladder. Where's that ladder gonna go? There's no icon. $372. Oh, okay. Now I need him. There's no ladder. Wake up! 4 hits. Is that enough? 5. 6. Maybe it's like a bunch in a row. Yeah, I don't know. Five hits, I sleep. What? That's probably good enough. Let's go for one more. Oh, all right, hold it. Hold it right there. Can't wait to get knocked down by this stupid hand. Fuck, I knew it! Thankfully, Spriggan's here for me. What? Oh. Alright. We are now... Not 8J. We went over, what, 2? So A... 13? I don't trust it, so I do need to look it up. I was trying to avoid looking it up just so it would be faster, but... uses it if I gotta double check anyway. In a fiery land, Nuwa rests in the final pyramid. The path there is sealed by the sages. Well, in a fiery land, obviously, seems like Inferno to me. Final pyramid. Oh, those extra squares in the Inferno, right. Well, I mean, I talked to the sages. There definitely is one... I found 3 ladders that the sages opened. And 4 sages, I would think, 4 paths. Maybe the last one takes us to here, to there. It wouldn't be this ladder, though, because it doesn't have the color. Alright, but I think this is probably Inferno. Back up to the Inferno. Whoa. That's cool. I wonder if I should update my screenshot. Mystery Funhouse, raiding with a party of 19. Welcome, everyone. If you have not played Lu-Mulana before and you like games with puzzles and exploration, you really like puzzles. If you like cryptic to the point of you might never beat this game unless you look something up, then turn back now, because we're in it. We're into the deep end game stuff now. Let's find out what opens this wall. Yeah, I did the dance. Ooh, it's the gun. It's a weird place to find it, I guess. Do I have any bullets? I do not. I got pretty close beating this game without a hint. I think if I just stuck with it a little longer, I would have got there. It's strange, I probably would have looked stuff up earlier if I wasn't streaming. Just because there's no one watching. But at the same time, I also would have had... wouldn't have felt so pressured. And then if I wasn't streaming it, I didn't want to play it, because I had a bunch of people had already watched me play a whole bunch of it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else going on here. Look at this. Look at all this. Bullets? Money. What hint did I get? I went to Awesome Games Done Quick, and people were just hanging out, and I walk up to mid-boss, and he turns around and he goes, "Hey, Myth." And like before he's even done doing the second set of whips, I'm already like, ah, motherfucker. All right. Where am I going? It is the Inferno. It's the other part of the Inferno. Okay, that's cool and all. But is there no way to get over through here? Yeah, Bananan canceled. Anyway, we needed more hints after that, because I got the Ankh but not the Jewel. And I needed a hint that basically only confirmed what I already knew, but it did keep me from looking in the wrong place, so... Gozu and Mezu, the guardians of hell. At the darkness's end, beyond them, the final pyramid where Nuwa sleeps. I've seen this exact text on a different tablet without a picture. Like, it had a picture instead. Gozu and Mezu. We'll type the entire string into our search function, and I bet it will find it. Actually, given like this darkness apostrophe business, maybe it won't. Nope. Beyond them, the final pyramid where Nuwa sleeps. Yeah, word for word. How strange. Okay. Where the hell am I? Which of these two? I'm on the right one. Got it. Let's go to the map. Take a screenshot. Music canceled while I edit this image. I really wish I could get it to run in the background so that the music would stuff. Right, so here's these screens. Do I have EST? I know I have a V, I think. Yeah. Do I have a W? I don't know what letter I'm on. X, Y, Z. Gotta find, I guess I'm on AA for notation of what goes where on this map. AA there. A here. And what did I say? I was on the right one? That's correct. There's a screen transition to the left. Up. The first draft of the tablet, but the picture came out bad, so we scribbled all over it. Maybe. Alright, let's come back. Oh, I gotta write down the tablet too. Inferno. Guidance Gate. Temple of the Sun. Spring of the Sky. Inferno Cavern. We are at S11. Oh, I didn't copy it. Ugh. So I don't know if this only opened when I like opened that door or whatever, or if this was the path the sage has opened. Hey, how do you actually want me to walk through here? Because I'm gonna do it by running on the spikes, but I feel like that's not the way that you're supposed to go. I guess I could kick off. Yo. Ah. Boy, I really want to search directly under here, though. Yep. Hey, Andy. I'm in a place. I got a gun. It is the door. It's the 7 door. I will remind you, folks. Guesses and theories. Either the 7 or 8 door will lead, oh yeah, from the unaccessed part of the Tower of Ruin to the 2 missing screens of the Inferno. All day. Where are we? Inferno Cavern. And there's a serpent here too. Makes me think of mantra stuff. If I had beat... That's the... I can't tell what ding that is. Can't get out of here, can I? I gotta get hit by the spikes. But first, I can't tell, is this the ding where stuff happens or not? Oh, I should have used flares while I was down there. Ugh. I think this is the regular ding. This is my ear for this is completely been too long. Now I think it's the really low one. Well, nothing I have except maybe the gun will do anything. And I don't have any bullets. So let's go in this door. Tower of Ruin, the pyramid. The sage's thing down to the middle of it. Okay. Well, somewhere in here is going to be a fairy. Oh god, they're invisible. The invisible men. They're around. Just trust me. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Right. Let's take a screenshot. Let's get small to... Wait, I didn't screenshot that other room. We gotta go back. I can't go back. This is the why what? Okay, I had to jump first and then press down. That was a little I don't know what that was. Hold a shield to go through the door. Well, now you know. You can just do a little jump and press down. Maybe saves you a menu in the speedrun? Maybe? You probably just zip through everything anyway, but maybe. I'm desperate. I'm always desperate to get some small piece of speedrunning with my name on it. Ever since like 2005 or whatever, since I've been watching speedruns, I've wanted to make a discovery. All right, there it is. 20th screen. Let's go back. Take a screenshot of this place. Maybe I'll stand here instead, so we get an unobstructed door in our picture. But first, we gotta figure out which screen we're on. Whoops, there's me accidentally launching VLC. We're on this screen. Tower of Ruins down here somewhere, a bit left, I think. We're on this one. All right, so if we go right and drop down, we're gonna be sad. Let's get big. Hit this button. So down is where Lu-Mulana sleeps, I believe. And I'm not. That's big. That's big. Let's start small by going right. Ooh, we don't want to fall down there. Is there anything on this screen that's gonna like pop out and knock me down there? This tile right below me here is a little strange. Let's get that screenshot. Oh god, the invisible enemies. Oh no. Screenshot. How did I forget? Is there anything that's gonna pop out and knock me down this hole? He said 30 seconds after encountering invisible enemies that pop out and knock you back. I don't know how you guys tolerate me sometimes. Yeah, so our map is telling us that we don't want to fall down here. It would be nice to know that this barrier was gone. All right, I'm just gonna. Well, let's ensure that we get across here. I forgot that they still move while time has stopped. Oh, I fucked it. Okay, good. We got boosted right. Glyph reader. Lu-Mulana sleeps. Ask the sages of the path. And then it's a picture of Tiamat, indicate that the sage who opens the way is in the dimensional corridor? Maybe. Tower of Ruin is where we are, so we scroll to our notes. One more, past the Goddess Tower. Tower of Ruin. We are in probably we were in J40, now we're in K40. I don't fully understand the tablet, so I'm gonna give it a star. I mean, it's about Lu-Mulana, who I haven't killed or interacted with in any way, so it'll be a star for now. And then I'll also take a screenshot of it. This time. Expand the canvas. Save that as tablet K40. Killed comes before interacted. That's how I roll. For sure. So I want to say that that seal just opened the thing below, but I don't feel like finding out, so let's just not get knocked into the pit. Okay. Let's find out what's going on over here. Treasure chest. And a ninja. The ninja kind of found me on that one. Open this back to get my canvas size. So if I want to get to these other two screens, I'm gonna have to go into this pyramid. So he's gonna knock me back through the screen transition. 1000%. Here we go. Yeah, he's already hit me. Okay. So my only guess to open this thing is I gotta kill the ninjas. Got it. The ninjas. There they go. There shouldn't be a screen over here. I think we've already accounted for all the screens in the Tower of Ruin. Maybe this is our elixir or whatever? I would have thought that came from the lady pouring water. If you don't know what I'm doing, by the way, I'm repeatedly using my hand scanner, and I'm also pressing down on every single tile in case there's something to interact with. Right now I'm absolutely mashing the shit out of the hand scanner so I don't walk past whatever. Okay. I guess we're going... Let me, Whoop! Alright, we're falling. Who's that little fellow? Is that one of those exploder guys? No, this guy's different. Alright, cool room. It's so cool that I want to take a picture of it and save it forever and ever. Won't you look at my photo album? It's all coming together. We can now, if we can get out of here, we can walk right and see if... see if that thing is open. I think this dais is going to let us out of here. That's my guess. Got our glyph reader. Ye who dares to challenge Nuwa, ye who drives wedges into the mother's sleep, I pray that thou art the chosen one. And then again this picture. Maybe that's Nuwa. Tiamat had the power to create life, right? She created her children. And Nuwa has that power too. I guess it's just snake ladies, just creating life all the time. Take a screenshot of this one. We are now in J41. Oh yeah, that's why there is no J. He who dares to challenge Nuwa. I thought for sure there would be like a big boss fight against Nuwa inside this pyramid. There's no period at the end of Chosen One. It's almost like there was supposed to be more text, but the picture just covers it up. So Nuwa's connected to the wedges. Maybe I gotta beat Nuwa for the wedges. Period's actually there for a frame. Oh yeah, look at that. Well then we'll bite it in. Alright, what's it gonna do? Okay. We're back to this, are we? You put a weight on a thing, and then you're left with questions. I didn't even get the shell flute. What? That's... I think that's just a weird quirk of... Whoa. That... Of the fact that this is like a weird diagonal thing. Alright. Oh, shit. I thought I could kill everyone on the screen and then maybe something? I don't have anything else that can hit that far. Not unless I can squeeze a bomb through this diagonal gap, bounce it off of the wall. Let's get out of here. Oh, right, I forgot about the... Just hitting the invisible guys. Whoops. We're okay. Whoa! I found something. Yeah, I hit so many. I've tried to kill a whole bunch of them before and had a lot more trouble killing them than I just did there. Well, bombs have been working out pretty good. Okay. What? That's not good. Fuck. How often will you ever get in this situation where you're like underneath all of them? Literally nothing. Like one of those wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men? Yeah. There it is. Oh, no. Yeah. What? Still? No, okay. Alright, now we go for Castlevania. Guess that was Nuwa. Here's our wedge. Inventory item? No, it's not an inventory item. Okay. So what am I missing in my inventory? That's not a jewel. It's almost full. Between the gun and the shield, there's a slot for an, oh, there's only 9. Alright. Then we beat the game. What did this say about challenging Nuwa? Was that it? Yeah, okay. You put the weight on the dais to challenge. And it doesn't play the shell flute because it's like, you still gotta beat the boss though. Well, maybe this seal in this room got rid of that wall. Yeah. Right. So I think we can go do a mantra. Well, let's save. How about that? Was the wind always blowing in the village? On the tops of the trees? Let's get some bullets. $500. Some of those other shops that sell bullets must be cheaper than this. I mean, I don't have anything else to do with my money. I was thinking maybe, I think there was only 2. There's 1 block at the top of the waterfall that goes ding. I think one of these pots didn't have anything. Well, it will continue to not have anything. Is there really a pot somewhere in the game that's just gonna have some bullets in it now? It costs $500 to buy it from a shop. Yeah, go ahead and tell me about the pot. Oh, I didn't have bombs yet? Thought I did. And then I ruled out by a process of elimination that it had to be the gun. You can see it back there. It's also possible that I just, like I picked it up too fast and actually got something and didn't see it. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we're back to the Tower of Ruin. I have to go kind of a long way around. Might be faster to go from... the Goddess Tower here. $200 G-Pot. That despawns the money. Yeah, this was the faster way to go. Alright, what's your deal? Oh, this doesn't hit low? It really is the worst. We're getting a lot of dings lately. You know spears don't work. Hello? Where's my cursor right now? Unbeatable. A wall that closes in guidance. Yeah, I know that wall. I didn't trigger that wall for a long time. This is a new screen over here, I think. So we're gonna shrink down real small and take a picture. Who's that? Is that a fairy? Is she alone? I think these are our fairies. Maybe on the other screen that was also a fairy? This is the last screen, though. Maybe not ever, but this is the end of the Tower of Ruin. We also got the screens in the Chamber of Extinction and the Inferno. Got a tablet here. Yeah, so she is... Let's see what we know about these fairies. She looks like she's dancing enticingly. Either beguiling men or dancing enticingly. And it's the mischievous Rusali. It's the kind, mischievous fairy who is going to help us out. I think I need to type death right now. I'm not until I explore a little more. Ascertain those who would lead thee astray. Ascertain those who are truly pure. Yep. Tower of Ruin. We're now at I-41. Ascertain those who are truly pure. Yeah. I don't like the look of this one. It's a little bit rough that the ones who are bad die. So I need to be pretty sure for the most part, I think. Oh. She's stunning me. That's that higher pitch ding, though. Keyblade, huh? Really? Really? Why? Oh. There's no actual screen transition. Oh no, is it because I got hit? No, alright. What is that? Is that a laser disc? LD? You know what we didn't do? We didn't do for ROM combos. I got out of rhythm. What else did I find? Found Goonies. Nope. Found Gradius 2. Yeah, it makes a sound. What? But then it's a mystery what it does. That's true. And I think there's one out there that kills me in one hit, so. Gradius 2 plus Penguin Adventure. It doesn't sound like the one-hit kill combo, does it? What? It's the first time I've ever seen one ROM to have 2 combos. I was gonna stop because I thought that was a rule, but then I thought, I'll just be thorough. Yeah, that's true. Gradius is pretty... Wow! Really? Oh, actually, wait. I think I knew this one. I think the game tells you about this in the manual, which I will look up immediately. It just says Salamander in Gradius 2 does something. It doesn't say what. Gradius 2 has 3 combos. Why is it so comboing? So many of these ROMs have no combos. And Gradius gets 3? Alright, what else did we find? Is Penguin Adventure new? I don't think so. I think I would remember something as cool as Penguin Adventure. Yeah, Badlands. It's crazy Laserdisc. Well, it combos with something, I don't know what. Gradius 2 Beta doesn't combine with Gradius 2? No. Alright. Is there a fairy here? No. There was a whole lot of fairies. I typed birth on these fairies, and they all went away. But I I looked back at the clip trying to figure out if it was me typing it that made it happen, or if while I was distracted typing it like it was already happening. Alright. She looks like bullshit. I typed death on my keyboard. Nothing happened. Yeah, okay. It was too fast. Like, what if that's the good one, though? Like, it... Just pop. Well... She hurts me if I touch her. Shouldn't there be 3? Or was the fairies... I maybe the other fairies were together, so they're not lonely? And I was supposed to type death on them, but I typed birth and messed it up. And now maybe I gotta, like, kill this one and then go reset the puzzle by talking to the sage or whatever? That would suck. If that was the case. This sure looks like dancing enticingly. But Rusali was lonely. When was the last time I saved? I saved after getting the wedge, right? Can someone remind me of that? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, when I walked from Goddess. Alright. Let's try killing this as well. We got yellow. I wonder if the sage will tell me if it's good or not. Thanks, MTI. Let's go see him and see what he has to say. Oh, it's 8. Is this the way? I don't think this is the way. Oh, that's him right there, isn't it? I can't keep helping you. You gotta get this right. I gotta go to sleep. It's like 3 a.m. You keep bothering me with this shit. But the cup still had the yellow in it. But I guess you can redo the fairy puzzle or something. Alright. Kind of like lonely, like the one I did type birth on didn't seem right. So let's switch out this goo. I'm not in the mood for lemon. Oh, I can't warp out of here. God, this place sucks. Whoa. Is that the wedge? Why is he flashing? It's not red, or is it? He brought me right to him, the fool. No. What's going on? I feel like the place with the crazy dimensions where the grail doesn't work is maybe not the first place I should be trying to interact with these things. Oops. Well, I'm down here now. Maybe there's a spell. I gotta type like a teleport spell or something. W-A-R-P. Maybe I type rear or front or something. Oh. Well, while we're here... why not see if we can get some wedge action? Whoops. M is scan. M-A-R-D-U-K. See, I don't want to do it like while I'm reading the tablet, because honestly, I'll start with M or something. Because M does this, brings me out. No, there's more to these mantras than I realized. Maybe this just tells me what to do and not necessarily where to do it. Maybe this is the front after all. Well, let's get back to the fairies. I forget what the elixir even does for me. Is it... I thought this was like, you just need this for to summon the final boss or something. The elixir gives shape to souls. Form to a great soul. Attain the power of the mother. Hello. I can't go from here though, can I? Oh, I could if I could interact with that thing maybe, I don't know. The power of the mother, boss cow. It's because there was also a boss cow in that room. I think this one might be the good one. Because she's lonely. The other ones are like together with other berries. So you get birth. You get death. And you get death. We got red juice. Red seems more on brand for what's going on with this juice. But like the La-Mulana talisman's red. I don't know, just general like life, birth, mother. There's a lot of red fluids involved. Cherry or strawberry isn't. It's a fun thing to throw out after what I just said. So let me go to the store. That special secret store was also selling bullets, if I recall. Another one of these things. Whoops. Shit. What I probably should do is talk to Elder Zelpud now that I've got some of this stuff. Maybe he'll teach me how to interact with these crosses. Because I think I need a spell. There's our shop there. Not sure what the fastest way to get to it at all is. So close. Power of love and friendship. I've only got the power of birth and death. And maybe Marduk. The shop is really far, isn't it? Is this one? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. That one. God. It's like the furthest away from everything. You know why I didn't try this one? It's because the path out of here is here. So I didn't screen transition over here to check it. This is also 500. It was all for nothing. How many bullets? Oh, no, that's where it goes. What? Do you use the bullets? And now the gun has 6. That's clumsy. Right. What was I doing? Wedge stuff, I guess. Well, there's, 83 bucks a shot. Yeah, that's why we're saving before we shoot this gun. First, get rid of you. And just to confirm... Well, I don't know how that would work anyway. And then even this guy. Everything is ding. Nemesis 3. It's just a ROM. Which one is it? Was it this one? Come on. Something. Well, that was maybe not a good use of resources. Oh, wait, I've got the one I want saved in the bottom slot. Ugh, go there. Excuse me. Right. Well, I guess I'll still save. Alright, Zelpud. I need your help. Don't tell me about the wind. No! I need you. Alright. What do all these sages say? Mother's power is the power to create life. Let me get the music going. Ages passed. Others attempted to create life as well. Tiamat, Nuwa. Neither could compare to the mother. With the medicine of life, one can attain the power of the mother. Pure-hearted mischievous fairy has been entrusted with this medicine. Seek her out. When you find her, cast birth. Cast death into false fairies. If thou attainest the wrong medicine, return here. Without the medicine, you cannot obtain the power. Alright. That was Dimensional Corridor Sage. There's no Sage in the Chamber of Birth. No Sage in the Tower of Ruin. There's one in the Goddess Tower. That Sage said, "Told the mother sleeps in the shrine of the mother. There lies the final Ankh. The true red light. The final red light, bring forth its true form." Final red light, as in beating all the bosses, brings forth its true form. You has conquered these ruins. Only thy power can grant the mother rest. There's one in the Temple of Moonlight. Secret of the Ruins. Went into a long sleep to grant her wish. She came from the skies. We don't know where she came from, but she wanted to return. She couldn't. She made us. We didn't have the wisdom. This was just the lore guy. Yeah. And then where was the other sage? Wasn't Graveyard of the Giants. Wasn't Confusion Gate. Wasn't in the Shrine of the Mother. I'm totally blanking. Oh, it was Spring in the Sky. Yeah, here's our wedge business. Summon the soul of the mother and give it a form. The method to do so is already prepared. Drive 8 wedges into the mother's body. Find the wedge and the Magatama jewel and chant the mantras. The mantras have been inscribed on the tablets. Drive the wedges through the rear. So maybe let's assume Infinite Corridor is the front. And the Dimensional Corridor is the back. I hate that having to figure this out is the first thing I have to do. I feel like if I could work on the other mantras first, I would know. Well, as much as I hate to admit it, I think we have to go to Dimensional Corridor. I'm gonna go to where I fought Tiamat, and I'm gonna type Marduk. Here it is. I didn't kill him? Alright. Boy, crab monster's freaking out up there. I don't want you to interrupt my business. Alright, you're getting flares. Sorry. It's just... Whoa. As soon as he stops moving. Okay. M-A-R-D-U-K. Damn it. Because this symbol appeared. It wasn't here before. It says 8. What do we know about mantras? First mantra is in a corridor, the entrance to the corridor that continues forever. Right at the entrance of the corridor. And then a tablet is there. And now I've tried to look at places where all these other ones would be. And the fact that this set starts with Tiamat, Baphomet, Palanque, Vibe, I think order matters. By a serpent, the path connecting to the pyramid Nuwa guards, like we've been there, and no tablet. So I think I have to start with this one. And I would have thought this was the room if it was anywhere. Again, it's really stupid because I don't even know if this is actually the front or the back, because fucking dimensional twisting. I can't equip the wedge or the Magatama jewel. Drive 8 wedges into the mother's body, find the wedge and the Magatama jewel, and chant the mantras. The mantras have been inscribed on tablets. Drive the wedges through the rear. It doesn't necessarily say the tablets are going to be where you drive the wedges through. In fact, it having a second sentence seems to imply it's somewhere else. And if it was a translation issue on the word Marduk, I'm sure someone would have said something. Do I just want to go to like every room in the game and just start typing? And I'm sure like the shell flute, like something would happen if I got it right. I hope I don't have to like press down to drive the wedge down or something like. Stupid little toenails. I'm busy. I'm trying to figure it out. The tablet does say... It talks about 11 children. All capital letters. That's got to be the mantra. Wait. Maybe the crosses? I didn't catch when the crosses started glowing. Was it the wedge? Like the fact that I haven't used these crosses at all until now, like or rather still haven't. And there's one in every zone, and I need whatever puzzle I'm working on here spans every zone. Well, there's a slim chance that I'm I'm right about the crosses, but the dimensional corridor is the front after all. I think it was on this floor. Ah, that felt good. What do I know about these little crosses? The red crosses are guides that connect the front and back. That's all I know. Sure, I'm not looking forward to walking into every room, all 40 rooms in both front and back, typing this keyboard mantra that is finicky, and maybe I typed it the wrong way and actually I was in the right place. Sure don't want to do that. It's just in the inventory. I can't equip it or anything. It's super weird that that M is a button that activates my sub-weapon. Maybe there's more meaning in the rest of the tablet, and it's not just like, hey, look at this capital word. The one who Tiamat loved and hated, the source of the pain who gave birth to the 11 monsters. I guess one thing I can do is go look at the tablets themselves, because there's a missing tablet as well, and that's going to be a fun wrinkle. I missed it. It's going to be faster to just warp again, I think. Alright, it got there eventually. What's your deal? Also, like, it's like kind of orange and reddy and gold. Like, I wouldn't really call that a red cross. Yeah, it's just missing. By the feet of the twins. Place where their feet connect. I would think would be at the bottom of the circle shape down here. Is a green beast by the side of the Guardian of Hell. Tiamat, Baphomet, Alan-Q, Bye Bahamut. You know what we haven't done? We haven't looked at the Shrine of the Mother at all. This is kind of... Sometimes it's like the final mantra, it's like it's by an entrance or something, and sometimes it is 8 stars. It's by many spikes. Below the goddess. But it also is a green beast. And then that beast is by the side of the Guardian of Hell. Like, maybe they're not all on just tablets. Alright, let's go to... Can I not warp to the Shrine of the Mother? Well, I suppose... What's the fastest way to get there is for 6. Maybe it's just closed off again until I figure out this mantra business. Or maybe it's completely different. The platform's like stuck in the goop. The hearts are beating now? Dang. I wanted to kill this guy. Oh, the music. Well, the other entrance. Everything lies beyond the infinite corridor. If I was feeling extra diligent, I would be typing Marduk in every single room as I walked. But I think I'll... I don't know, do I want to do that off stream? If I just, like, find it all of a sudden, it's a pretty big moment. Alright, I'm glad this ladder is still here, but maybe it's still blocked off. I don't know. Wow, it's really different. The way you get around the level is actually totally different. Alright, I'm gonna take screenshots, I guess. I think these bats got upgraded to the other bats. But yeah, we're gonna build a second map of this place. Even though it's like kind of the same place. So... more screenshots. More map. $380. I'm gonna put this thing over here. Right next to it, I guess. Well, I want this to be a gap, and then it'll start here. So that's the arm, shoulder. So I think it goes right here. Or wait, no, stars for this. I think that's where the map is going to go. She got them wide hips. Okay. So I guess we got to go down. Is this still wasn't there like a trap over here? Looks like we're safe. Look at this, like, this jaunty little spike off at an angle. Still hurt? Still hurts. But only the tall one does. This little one's no problem. Do I want to be on the ladder for this screen transition? I assume it's a ladder, yeah. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. All those platforms got all gooped up. Spikes, too. Whoops, I didn't shrink the... Took my screenshot. Now I'm gonna get hit by magic while I shrink this down. Oh, all the projectiles come in the middle, huh? If you do try to fight her with melee, you gotta get out after you get her. This goop is a different color. Okay. Well, I guess based off the construction of the old place, I'd want to go this way first. Ooh, I should go back up those ladders that connect to the hands to see if those are different too. Okay, new screen. Can I now? I can get to the dais now. Cool. Good to know I didn't, like, fail that puzzle. You know, if my inventory is full, I've got all the life jewels. I wonder what I get for that puzzle I couldn't solve in the Twin Labyrinth. The one with the 3 blocks, and you can only push one of 2 into place. Still not happy that that puzzle defeated me. I can walk through this stuff, right? Pretty sure I can. Yeah. Whoops. Maybe I should have tried to interact with, oh, there's just spikes down there. With the portrait of Sackett over there. It's cool that you guys respawn. Is this where the wedges go? Ooh, I dodged the magic. I got hit by her, but that was cool. Little ledge I'll never get to. Oh, just kidding. Whoops. Oh, okay. No, nothing? Really? Oop. Still 17 more of these to go. Assuming we can get everywhere. That's not right. I didn't even take the picture. I didn't save it. Okay. Whoa! Right, that's fall throughable. Maybe this is like a dead end? No? There's a hole in the ceiling. Well, not a hole so much. I'm missing the screenshots here. Oh, they're all kind of tendriling out of the heart. Sometimes some cool things happen when you put them all together like this. I never would have noticed that if I wasn't doing this. All right. I guess I should actually just keep it small. Just gonna go over here and do it again. Thought maybe I could go up there. Alright, sure, we'll go this way, I guess. Here's Tiamat's room. God, these dogs. Oh, fuck. I shot the sub-weapon, which angered the statue, and he shot me into the screen transition, and I can't go back. God, the M being the sub-weapon button. Is that by default? Like, can I unbind that? Well, take a screenshot of this place, I guess. Wait, no, this is the wrong... It's here. Skipped one. I also... Save a new screenshot. How do I get out of this? I don't want to set up to escape. I can't get out. Alright. Do I use these arrow keys for anything? I just set them to Z and X. Yeah, okay. That'll stop doing that. Can't get back up. I really can't get back up. I'm gonna press forwards. And all I want to do is explore this crazy new place and enjoy the, like, the new music, this twist on a familiar tune. Really not into getting in and out of screenshot and gameplay mode. Maybe I'll just do it later. Just look around for now. There he is. It's actually a fight now. Oh boy. I feel like I want to try to misdirect some of this stuff away. Yeah, okay. Keep getting hit from other angles. God, he's going crazy. There's the Beelzebub we all know. Big fly god. Beelzebub dead now. Then open this up, I guess? Berry spot. I do kind of want to see what's going on down here. Platform's still working. SD Snatcher. Let me just make a note to myself to do a ROM combo check with SD Snatcher. Tried to hit the magic. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. This is an interesting little pickle I'm in. Oh, there we go. The shield trick. It worked. But I guess the only place we can really go is this way. Well, that's cool. I think that is, let's see. I think that is this. Not quite right. But I think it's the closest thing I've seen. I can't get out. It's really... I mean, it would ruin the whole moving around the entire dungeon to get to the middle thing. We put that weight down on the dais. Don't know what that did. Let's check out those, the hands. Oh, this was faster. It is cool, though. I do like spiraling around. It's sort of masses of flesh coming out of the central heart. Just realized I've gone the wrong way by like a lot. To the point that it might be faster to just warp. Can't get high enough to go back. I gotta go the long way around. The warp definitely would have been faster. That room with the eclipse is pretty cool. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. I wonder if you need the death seal here. Or maybe... Oh, this was the map. Which I do know is a missable item. Alright, well let me take a screenshot of it real quick. Just judging by the way the tentacle is coming, it must be on the left hand. I think that's right. And then what was the other one? From the Twin Labyrinths, I think? It'll maybe give us another chance to stop by that block puzzle. God damn it. Nothing really going on there, huh? Okay. Well, there's this block puzzle. Rude. I certainly don't remember how to get there. Not like that. I think I probably want to go through this gate. Here was the chest where we got our jewel. So it's around here is where I would expect the other mantra tablet to be. I do want to go back up here, actually, though, because this is the mirror of the room with the puzzle I can't solve and could be related. This room here. The dots, like, on the wall, kind of like indicating a path that, like, comes up and over. Incredible stuff. I'm sure I already did it once over on this whole room. So I would think in either the room to the left or the one past that would be where a mantra tablet would show up. All right, this wall. Whoops. Which is a symbol. Yeah, no tablet in either of these places. The mace damage is so important against these guys. And then you find these little creepy crawler guys, and you wish you had something that hit low. This is the room. Ow. I almost feel like I skipped a puzzle to get the lamp. Blank is blank and not here. We need just a little more on this platform. I wish I could, like, use the lamp here meaningfully, but just get small. Become small. Get in there. And I can't tell if there's just, like... If it's just a block puzzle. Like, you just do it in a different order and there's no trick. The last time we did this first and then bottom. I guess I can't even do... I need like a way to... I don't know. Just, as soon as this comes down, there's no getting past it this way. You can do that. Or whatever that's worth. And I've wondered if, like, maybe these enemies interact with the blocks in some way. And yeah, this game does have pretty fantastic music. Nothing really down there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 or 10 ROMs out there waiting to be found. 8 mantras waiting to be chanted. I think 8 wedges waiting to be driven. In terms of loose ends, there's really not much. I'll go through and tabulate them. This is all done. Yeah, we don't know what's going on with the spiky shields. Got the wedge. We kind of know what's going on with the elixir. We're not 100% sure we got the right one. There's some kind of ruins map upgrade that I never found. It's kind of funny. Mantras. I like how it's like this huge big question mark and it's just mantras. It's one of the loose ends. There's these mantras I gotta do. Just a thing I gotta take care of. Figured that out. Still don't know why this goes zap. There's a tablet I don't think I can get to or anymore or something in the Temple of the Sun. There's some more mantra business. We've got that taken care of. Chamber of Extinction. The small mural. We still don't know about the zap wall and the toe, but we have done big mural. There's still that block puzzle we were just messing with. There's a cracked floor in the ground that might be nothing. Then about the boss murals, we figured out why this room is suspicious. It's because there's a you get a the Nemesis 3 ROM when the shrine changes, so you can actually get in there. This is important. I don't know what to do with it. We killed Beelzebub. I don't remember what the Fallen Platform room looks like anymore. We did this dais. We don't know what it did, but we did it. We don't know why this room is upside down and the Confusion Gate. The Shivering Guy in the Graveyard of the Giants is probably just extra. There might be something to do with the Key Fairy and the Temple of Moonlight, just because there's nothing near that spot that I found. There's a door that gets covered that I have no idea how to reach in the Goddess Tower when you flood it. There's these two things, like, I thought maybe these were going to open up new screens, but I think probably they don't, because I think there's already 20 screens in the Goddess Tower found, and I doubt there's going to be a 21st. Dad doesn't matter anymore. This blocked entrance is gone. Pretty sure we know what's going on with fairies. We found the jewel shop. We've gone through this closed door. We did all that stuff. There's still that zap floor. I don't remember what room it's in there now. And then the dimensional corridor has that symbol that shows up. These are like all these loose ends. The only one that seems like a concrete thing that we can do is that block puzzle we just stumped on. And of course, this mantra. It's possible some other things have changed elsewhere in the ruins now that we've defeated all these bosses. So maybe I'll take a tour around the ruins, but it's going to have to wait until next time. Thanks everyone for watching. We're getting close. I don't think the next stream is going to be the last one. I could just like ask for a hint and start working on these mantras, but this is like this is a kind of a big twist. So I'm going to try to get it myself, but if I get stuck, I absolutely will ask for a hint. Pie's not streaming Lu-Mulana. Author Blues is back doing Phoenix Wright. What? Gildersneeze has been voicing a playthrough of Phoenix Wright with a bunch of his friends. But, no, I don't got anyone to host. You're all gonna have to take care of yourselves. Find your own entertainment. I trust you'll be okay. Here are some links so you can find me on Twitch and Twitter. I do commentary for stuff. This Saturday, I'm going to be I'm going to be commentating on the FFT Battleground stream, which it's like Salty Bet, but for 4v4 teams of randomly generated Final Fantasy Tactics units. And, it's a lot of fun. It's been something I've been messing around with for the past month or so. Commentating it is fun. There's a special pleasure in commentating something that is so silly, right? Like taking these AI versus AI fights very seriously. There's a fun in that sort of silliness for me that I quite enjoy. Yeah, you can find me over there. Saturday noon. Eastern time. Is my next thing. I'll tweet about it. You can always follow me on Twitter, and that's the best way to know when I'm doing commentary. And when I stream Lu-Mulana, I also tweet out as well. So that's how you can find me. Also, twitch.tv/Jorf. We play classic RPGs over there. I'm playing Ni no Kuni with him right now. That's a lot of fun. That should be happening Monday, I think. and that should be fun. Come back again next time, and I'll see you then.